Hello? Okay. I think it's okay now. Okay. I don't know if the music really comes through. Let me see how it sounds outside of this. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. And see, this is like a little bit. Yeah. Because it doesn't sound like rain on the microphone. It just sounds terrible. How about this? No. Sorry, chat. Gonna pick some background music a little bit. Okay, this is the same thing but with no rain. Does that sound better? I feel like when I hear it, you can still hear me and still hear the music, so sorry chat, I'm trying to get better at this every day, so bear with me. I'm sorry. Okay, that sounds better. That's decent. Okay. Okay. Also, I kind of feel like I want to move the room around at some point, so change the setup in the background at least. Let me put this away. Okay, this should be okay. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Also, the internet has been cutting in and out, so I mean, I don't really know why it's giving me such a hard time, but I guess we'll see. Also, whenever we test the chat out for the actual font size, I don't know, maybe I should type something in the chat just to see how it looks. Also, it's still small. Yeah, still pretty tiny on that. Let me see. I'm still gonna use these. Okay, that's better. What's going on, chat? What's up? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We have just a relaxing stream today, chat. Anybody that's just getting here, anybody that's watching the playback video later today, appreciate you guys for the likes. I'm going to, I think I'm going to start now. Okay. Also, the other monitor froze, so I think that's good. Okay. Let me check the phone here. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. See, I was trying to fix the size of the chat here. It is still so small, but I guess I have to keep adjusting it. I guess it's better than it was, because before I couldn't read much of it at all without my glasses, so. Oh well. Okay. I'm gonna put something on my headphones in the background. Excuse me. I'm gonna try to find a little bit of inspo, chat. A little bit of inspo for my makeup. I'm doing good though. And today I felt inspired by colors, and I figured I could have a little bit of artistic expression in the form of some makeup today. So and the goal is just to look cool, not anything else, but use it as a medium of art to express myself, but also use what I have. How are you? I'm doing good, chat. Thank you for asking me. Also, this is literally giving Christmas, right? Because I'm falling asleep. I'm literally getting sleepy listening to that. Let me just, let's see. But see, that's what I mean. I don't like the feedback with rain, because on your guys' end, it literally sounds like a fan is on. Okay, here, without. No, but that's still giving, like, Christmas sleepy. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Oh, God, is that what it's giving? My bad, chat. Hopefully that's okay. How does that sound? Appreciate you guys for the likes, chat. I think I should do my hair first before I do makeup, which is usually our routine. But what do y'all do? What are you guys up to? What are you guys getting into today? What's the deal for today? Let's see. Let's turn this on. I'm literally starting from scratch here. I did a little bit of chores. I ordered a little bit of groceries, put them away. I had a really good breakfast. Let me close this so it doesn't fall. Really good breakfast. I also recorded it too, because I was like going to make a video of like what I eat in a day, or eat in a particular day, I guess. And so I recorded that, and then barbecue and true. Dude, you know what, chat? I might get a new, why am I trying to turn that on, bitch, and it's not even plugged in? I might get a new barbecue. Speaking of barbecues. I might get a new one. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I should. Shit. Tired. Maybe I should stream a little bit while I can. And I think I'm also, I just kind of didn't sleep long enough today too. So it was kind of hard for me to like get up and going. So this will help me, you know, getting ready will help that. Great vibes, I'm gonna go get some popsicles. Too hot, damn. Okay, okay. I haven't read it yet. Appreciate you guys for the likes. Also, I agree. I should make popsicles. I feel like that would kind of go crazy. You see how this next chat is like full? It's like hella sentences and stuff. There was a way for me to adjust that. So I don't know at some point if that's too many characters. Because I tried to adjust the character count because one day people were sending books, y'all. So I was like, you know what, maybe I should lower that. But it still low-key looks like a lot of words, but I don't know. But it's not busy in here, so maybe I'll adjust it later. You guys let me know if you think it takes up too much space. I don't know. I feel like it's decent for now. But yeah. No, I'm thinking this will probably help wake me up. And then I'm just going to do chores for the rest of the day. Also, I'm going to make some salmon later. Right, it's good for now. I'm thinking the same. But it's 10. Let me check the weather today, chat, because someone said they're barbecuing. It is 107. If I barbecued today, it literally says extreme heat warning. Why do I feel like my whole barbecue grill would just blow up, catch on fire? Or is that like not possible in a barbecue? Because if it's hotter outside, does it make the fire even hotter? Or does fire just get hot no matter what? Does that make any sense? Like it makes the conditions feel a little wonky. It feels, you know what I mean? I should keep those thoughts inside, huh? Let me see. It's 107. 107. And only at 7 o'clock is it going to start decreasing in heat. It'll be 105. But it'll still be like in the 90s until 10 p.m. here. Isn't that trippy? That's really, it feels like it's really hot. But yeah, it literally says here, extreme heat warning. These conditions are expected to last until 8 o'clock Monday, August 10th. Damn. Yeah, see, on Sunday it says 111. It's almost a damn 107. Dude. Yeah, no, I don't think I could do that. No barbecue. Not for me. Shout out to you though if you are barbecuing out there. See, I'm trying to figure out what makeup look I want to do. Because I want to be artistic. And I'm also still debating if I should, I'm itchy, if I should put a wig on. I don't know. What'd you guys eat today, chat? What'd y'all eat today? Today I had some chicken. Appreciate you guys for the likes. Some chicken. I had a strawberry Greek yogurt, a whole container of raspberries, fresh raspberries. I had a little bit of olive oil on that chicken and 1 tablespoon fat-free ranch, 1 tablespoon regular ranch. I had a coffee. I ate pretty good. I only had fruit, true. I think by the time I had that, it was already 2, so I was like, I need to eat something if I want to do anything today and feel good, you know? I don't know if I've talked about this before, but the longer I go into like a deficit of eating, I don't know, the more my appetite kind of like diminishes, especially when I have more protein and fiber. I just don't really have an appetite, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, this looks really pretty. I kind of want to do purples. That looks good. Man, am I making everybody tired, chat? I just got here and I'm already yawning and it's 5 o'clock. Appreciate you guys for the likes. Also like this one a lot. That looks cool. And I don't have to do those same colors, but the placement is at least what I want. More or less. Let me see what this is. Did I miss anything? All natural cozy. I'm screaming. You guys are so sweet. The next couple streams, chat, I really couldn't tell you what we're going to be doing. I really couldn't tell you. Also like this one. The eyeliner on that one is really cool. But here, let me turn this. Okay. The next 2 weeks are a little, I feel like a little bit of a schedule change at this point. A little bit. So just be prepared for that. It's gonna be random and just like a bunch of clips for the short videos. I feel like nothing is gonna keep me awake right now besides changing the music. This was gonna be one of those streams where, you know, I play something in the background, you hang out, you probably fall asleep, you know what I mean? But I just don't think that, look at me, I'm getting exhausted. Shit. I'm getting so freaking tired. Nah, I get it. I get how people could just be falling asleep. It's like one big lullaby video. Shit is crazy. I feel so damn. Here, let's put on some video game music. Hopefully this changes. Ah, that's doing too much. No. Do you have any fur coats? My friend, how you been? The Queen Knight. So appreciate you. Thank you. I'm doing okay. How are you? How are you guys? Anybody that just came in here now. Did you see? Somebody just shouted, do you have any fur coats? What? This is decent. Let's do this. What is that game called where Sonic is literally riding a skateboard? What looks like he's in San Francisco. What is that? I might have to zoom in. Wait. Oh, no, never mind. I forgot to do my hair. Not yet. No zooming in yet. This is better. I feel like this is low-key a little better, right? Like I'm waking up, you're waking up. We're all waking up. A little drum and bass core. A little Sonic video in the background. Sorry, chat. My chat's loading pretty slow. Is this because it's switched? No. Oh, damn. I'm okay. Life is lovely right now. Just slide into the check. Oh, you guys are the best. Thank you. Have you just started the stream? Yeah. Unfortunately, it always, no matter what point of the stream we're usually in, it always just looks like the beginning. It always just is a mess. It's a mess. I'm sorry. My bad. Okay, let's open this. One day I'm gonna learn how to make my own heat protectant because I feel like all this stuff that we put on topically can be made from home as long as you have the right ingredients. And some of them, yeah, maybe you need to buy medical grade, but like that is my goal one day to like, you know, instead of fuck you money, it's literally like I want to make everything from scratch, not just food, but like products, you know. Ugh. I just like being completely self-sufficient, I guess. I think I just like that idea. Oh, I can make something from nothing, but you know, I'll do what I gotta do for now. Also, I'm trying to find inspiration, chat, for a makeup look while I'm about to do my hair, so. Also, I don't know if I'm messing with the mic. Okay, there. Appreciate you guys for the likes. Thank you, chat. Also, we need to check on the Twitch one, huh? The Twitch chat. I'll chat. Let's see. Let's see if I can switch back and forth. Or you know what? I wonder if I could just have them both open. I'll keep that one open. Yeah, we're relaxing, chat. Whatever you're doing on a Saturday, I had to switch the music. I was getting sleepy. Okay. Let me do this one instead. Okay, we prepped the iron. I have both chats open, thankfully. Our YouTube, shout out to our YouTube chat. It's always a lot of comments on that side. So appreciate you guys. YouTube, honestly. Shout out to YouTube's algorithm shit. Shout out to y'all. Okay. Gonna do the hair first. And I think it's more of a it'll be quick. It'll be quick and, you know, quick and whatever. You know what's great too? I don't know if I got to telling you guys, but oh wait, can you guys hear me? Let me double check the stream. Okay. Check 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, it sounds good. I'm gonna lower this just a couple. Dude, whoever made this mix, it is the loudest video on planet Earth. It's on 15 volume and it feels like it's really on like 30 or like halfway. Hello, what's going on, chat? Hey, hello. Appreciate you guys. You guys are sweet. I forgot what I was saying. Bear with me, chat. Oh yeah, the schedule's going to be changing. That's what I was saying earlier. But the schedule's changing. I think changing for the better, I think, too. Because, like, good for my hair routine, good for my skin routine, honestly. It affects everything, I feel like, this change that's occurred in my life. I had my second interview for a new job. Well, a third job yesterday, and I feel like it went well. And they're gonna send me through to another round of interviews. So that will be affecting the stream schedule, I'm not gonna lie, but it will give me an opportunity to stream like kind of around like the middle of the day and mostly for the evening. I do know that towards the end of the year I'll have more time, like more of an opportunity to stream like our Chef YRC segment and all that towards the end. And it'll give us more of an opportunity to, like, I feel like just have the camera open more freely throughout the house, and like have more like living on live segments where like I just kind of turn the camera on and we just, you know, hang. So I think we'll anticipate that for the end of the year. Appreciate you guys for the likes. Thank you, chat. And shout out to our viewers on Twitch. Shout out to y'all. I have the Twitch chat open. I had a few people messaging on that last time we went live. And I didn't know that they were like even messaging anything at all. Hence why I was trying to make this chat a little bit bigger, because it's really hard for me to like see it and read it when it's this small for me. So I have to like keep the chat open on a phone, and the majority of the chats come from YouTube, so I just defaulted to that one. And let me know if I'm smothering the microphone chat, if the audio gets like crunchy while I do this. I gotta stop saying I'm watching my playbacks, I'm like, oh gosh, I say that so much. And now I notice every time I say it. What the heck? You guys, whenever you come into the chat, don't just repeatedly say things over and over and over and over and over again, taking up the whole chat. If your name is the whole chat, chill. I think you gotta chill. Let me see. Let's put this person in timeout. Okay. Creamery Uni next year? Me? Go there? Me? Or you want me to stream it? Like reactions, you mean? Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, you. Oh my God. You guys have way too much hope for me. Take me off of your pedestal. Give me grace. Don't idolize here. Don't hold me in high regard. Keep your expectations pretty low for me. You know, that because that would be definitely something I want to do. But I know I'm definitely not, I'm not in like a competitive position in terms of my knowledge for making content, you know, given my output so far, and my consistency. I feel like both of those things I feel like are my biggest faults. Hi, Cozy Girl. What's going on, chat? What's going on? What you up to? Any new people that just came into the chat? What y'all doing? Yeah, I would love to go though. Don't get me wrong. I just know I'm not ready. Like I have a lot to learn. Your Coachella, good already. You getting there? Oh, were you there for the Coachella stream? Is that what this person said? I don't know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cozy Girl, what? I'm trying my best. I can only try my best, chat. I'm learning every day whenever I come onto the stream, you know what I mean? So, but that doesn't mean I won't apply. I'll try to apply if that's the case. But I think the next one's gonna be in Europe. So they're gonna have to like fly you out to Europe and stuff like that. That would be crazy. Yeah. So I'm not opposed to trying, you know, like submitting something. But I will take this time to learn as much as I can. My dumb ass out there, imagine. I'd be so shocked if I got picked. I would be shocked. Excuse me. What's Tomorrowland, chat? They gotta chill. I'm not ready for all that. I just feel like it's too much boots and cats. If it doesn't feel like I'm at a small video game racetrack, then I don't want it. See? Dimensional. Hear all those other sounds? What's Tomorrowland, chat? I don't know what that is. Is that a joke? I don't get it. I need to get my reference game up, chat. appreciate you guys for the likes, chat. The rest of the day, I think I'm just gonna try to find something to clip from the stream. Just try to focus on my protein goal and try to just chill. Chill as much as I possibly can, but still obviously working. But to get my chores done too. I'm gonna make a baked salmon tonight. I'm gonna make some Spanish rice for some meal prep. And prep some veggies. And water the tomatoes. I don't know if you guys seen that, chat, but there's literally a small animal out in my backyard eating the tomatoes. I couldn't tell you. I really couldn't tell you why. I have to put these small little like mesh bags around the fruit to protect the fruit so they don't keep getting eaten, so they can ripen on the vine. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's good. Pretty good. Damn, my hair's everywhere. I have to, dang. Okay. Okay. Now, and I feel like the back's pretty good too. A little bit of oil for the ends. Protect the ends, you guys. That's all you gotta do. Protect the ends. And that's it. Also, I try to heat up the oil a little bit in the palm of my hands and bring it to the front. Also, I try to just focus the product on the ends, and that's it. Nothing more than that. Otherwise, since I have medium density hair, it just sort of weighs everything down, and it kind of gets a little bit of a greasier texture when I put it throughout. And even like this could have been one pump, but I really didn't even need this much. I really feel like maybe even half a pump for this particular brand that I just used would have probably been plenty. And then I just take something with boar bristles in it, and I just the ends out, just sort of distribute that oil, because it'll coat those bristles, and they're a lot finer than like the plastic bristles themselves. See, this one has 2 different kinds. And then I'll take a full bore bristle brush and same thing, just sort of pull the product through, just the ends. That way it doesn't get like, I don't know, like so it doesn't like stay clumped together, because the oil will kind of like, I don't know, make like a weird texture at the end of my hair, and then I can't really like run my fingers through my hair as good if it's not evenly distributed. Okay, go one direction, then I'll go through the other side, and there, and that way it just feels a little softer. And then the front pieces, since it's like the last bit of my layers I haven't grown out, I just run whatever might be left, which is little to nothing, all the way down the front pieces, and then smooth those out. Just because those, like that part of my layers is layered, so the end is uneven here. It gets shorter and shorter and shorter on this left side, all the way down to the bottom. As you can see, I have layers that just like need to grow back in. You could see how thin it gets here. So, especially at the bottom, it's not as dense as the top. So, I just want to make sure I can protect those ends there. That way it'll all be one length one day. And I like to run my little comb through here, sort of get it really straight. But only will I do this with the comb like this once I've completely brushed it out and completely gotten it straight like this. Otherwise, I just rip my hair if I just comb out with like a comb in general on my kind of hair. So I just realized it never worked unless I'm trying to get a really nice straight hair. And use a finishing brush, a boar bristle brush, to finish the top only. It won't penetrate through the hair all the way down to my scalp, which is what I want. I want it to just smooth out the top layer so I can eliminate any frizz. And that's it. And then I'll do one more brush through. Where's my brush? Shoot. Oh, it's right here. My detangle brush. One more time. And then I just like to start from the bottom, then go to the top. There. And then it's nice and straight. And it has a sheen to it, a natural sheen. All the way down to the bottom. And there's not been, this is just natural hair oil. I did not put oil through the shaft of the hair at all, or the root. So I just left it there at the end. That's crazy. Okay. Now, little clips. I'm gonna pull my hair back so that way I can. Appreciate you guys for the likes, chat. Put these 2 little clips in, that way I just get my hair out of my face. I like these tiny little clips, and I like to put the actual pin, like the clip side, the hairpin side, like on the bottom, so that way it sets underneath and it doesn't create like a bump on the top part of the hair, because if I flip it around, then that little bump is like exposed on the top, but I like to hide it. It's going to be there regardless, so this keeps a nice flat surface on the top, and then that crease will be on the inside of the hair where no one can see, so I'll be able to keep my hair out of my face like that, a little easier. And then I might have to pull this one back a little. I just like to get it as far as I can away from like where my eyelashes, if I put some on, will not hit. So like say if I just put the clip here, I have hair drooping down. When I put the false lashes on, it might end up hitting my bangs. I know it's so particular, but it just helps me feel more comfortable whenever I'm doing my makeup. That there. Water break, bitch, because I'm getting tired from narrating. Are we going out tonight, chat? Are you guys doing anything? Me, I'm getting ready to stay home. I'm getting ready to stay home and lay in my bed. Technically today is just like my relaxing day. So we'll start with skin prep now. Use a little bit of this essence. Oops, I meant to turn this off. Okay, turn the flat iron off. Also, it doesn't even matter what brand. It does not matter as long as it is a wide plate flat iron. My preference is at least more than 2 inches of flat iron plates. And the plates have to be ceramic, have to be. The only reason I say that is if I use one that's half this size or smaller than 2, it'll be like my hair will flip, the pieces that are uneven will like pop out more, they'll stand out more, they won't necessarily lay flat, frizz and all of that. They kind of get like rounded edges. So I like straight hair. I find I get the best result when using the wider ceramic plate ones. And it doesn't matter the brand. I think I got this for $27 at Walmart. And a bitch works. This works. And I used one similar to this in high school. That is the key. I don't know why, it just helps smooth things. It has more surface area. I think that's what helps the smaller pieces of hair. Yeah. I'm gonna try to turn this off though. Okay, put it in that little sleeve, let it set down, cool off a little bit. Okay. Now this is the thing, I was going to put my hair in a wig, and usually I braid it while it's pretty straight. I don't think I want to do that today. I don't think so. I think I just want my regular hair. So let's see. We're gonna do a little bit of inspo. Also, chat, I don't have that much makeup anymore. I don't. This is all I have. I used to have so many palettes, but they all got so old. And I was like, you know what? I should have been throwing these away. So I only have this. So we're gonna work with what I have. She's been through the ringer, but literally this is all the colors we have to work with. Okay. And I have this. I don't even know what this is. Dominique Unconditional palette. There's like a pressed little pigment, chunky pigment I meant, and the payoff on this one is really good, but it really complements my skin tone. But if you guys really know me, I don't really like metallic colors. The payoff isn't always the best. Always have, I don't know. I also have really like greasy skin, like combination skin. Appreciate you guys for the likes, chat. So sometimes metallic shades kind of settle in my fine lines in my eyes, like my crease, and I just don't really like the way it looks after like a long time. And I don't know if it's maybe not applying enough setting powder. I don't know what it is, but then I have this, just like a little bit of bronzer. I mean, I refuse to throw this thing away, and I should. This thing is probably what? I have probably had this. I don't know, maybe since like 2023. I'm not even gonna lie. But I love it because there's no shimmer. No shimmer. And I love that. I love that so much. I don't wear enough of it in the summertime, as you can tell, but I really like a bronzed color. I love like bringing my color back like in the wintertime, so I think that's why these ones are just so worn. But I've already hit the pan on that. That's all I really have. And then I got a bunch of lashes that I want to really use. A whole bunch of lashes I need to go through, so. But here's the thing, I have a lot of little colors for eyeliner. So these are all water activated colors for eyeliner. I'm thinking I want to use those really bad. But I don't know yet. I don't know. Also, I have a little bit of chunky glitter. These are like little hearts. I don't really know if you guys can see that. And yeah, so I have a few makeup foundations. And I want to do like a crazy lip, kind of like a little lip combo. I don't know what I want to do yet. I have a bunch of lip colors I need to use up. I've gotten rid of a lot of my makeup, and this is all I literally have left. So at some point we'll do that. For skincare, also I think I may or may not go outside. But in the case that I do, I should wear some sunscreen. But I don't know. I might just stay inside today because I'm going to water my plants at nighttime. Here's a little bit of Essence toner. One of my girlfriends was saying to me that this is like the best that you can get. This is what you should get. This is basically what's in a face mask, as you can tell by like the consistency there. So, I'm gonna put a little bit of this on first. First thing before everything else. Just, I don't know, that much, like a quarter size. And I just press it into the skin. I don't like try to rub it in, I just press it in. Oh, let's zoom in on the face makeup now. Okay. You're not supposed to go around your eyes, but Sometimes I do. Like under here, under like where I might have a little bit more of a fine line. So that's what I'll do there. We have a little, here, let me keep this. Is this too close? I think that's good. A little bit of, I would have put my vitamin C on today, but I don't think I will. Just a little hyaluronic acid serum. Also, I want to do a live stream where I make some. I have some that I have made, but it's a little stronger, and I would say it's more than 2%. I say maybe it's even a 5 or 10. It's pretty strong. I want to make one that's at least like a 2. I feel like if I used the one that I made, it would be kind of something that you should apply immediately after the shower, where you have a lot of moisture on your face, which is what you should do for any hyaluronic acid serum. But I'm saying the one that I made, it's kind of like a mandatory, like like it's yeah, it's just Mando's, like you have to. There's no way around it. Either that or don't apply it at all. I'm only gonna apply this to the halfway point in my face. Also, I wonder if I should. Oh, I don't know. I think it sounds good still. Let me know if the sound is good, chat. Appreciate you guys for the likes. Only around my mouth and halfway up onto my cheeks. Okay. The cheek area, I mean. That's it. Hi, enjoying the relaxing stream for show. See, this is the thing about it. Appreciate you. Also, welcome back. I recognize you. The other music that I just played, it was putting me to bed. It was putting me to sleep. So I'm glad you guys liked the change. Actually, let's save this because watch, I'm gonna forget the next time I go live, and then I'll be losing my mind. The last time it was just probably Minecraft, but it had rain in the background. I try to take the rain off so that way it doesn't sound like a fan is buzzing in the back of my stream. I noticed that it has like a weird feedback sound. Then we played what? It was like Sonic background music for like a video game. So like a really old video game, like maybe like an 11 or 15-year-old video game. And so it was just so overstimulating. I'm so glad that this played. I'm glad you guys liked the music today. Sound is a bit delayed from image, but not really a problem. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me, because I might have done that on my laptop on accident. I'll have to double check to see if there is a delay for chat. And it might be it might be doing it automatically because the data right now for my Wi-Fi, I mean, is going slow. I think there's a few downloads taking place in the household right now, so it is just going slow, chat. Would be super interested about the vitamin, something you were gonna make yourself. Oh, this is called hyaluronic acid serum. So I have the hyaluronic powder. I have everything to make this. Excuse me, and I have little tubes, like little vials to put this in. So yeah, I found a recipe online, and I figured I would just like also put it into ChatGPT to just sort of like refine it a little bit to make sure it is appropriate. And then use my little scale in the kitchen and measure everything out in grams and make a big batch of it and pour it up, because I have a lot that I had made under my bed, but like I said, that one that I made already is really strong. So I was saying I want to make it again. I got a little bit of niacinamide here. We're just going to keep going, chat. This is 10% niacinamide and 1% zinc. Also, I take zinc pills. I also have a little bit of my multivitamin. So, I don't know, skincare starts inside. So, never forget that, chat. Never forget that. It starts inside. This one I only put on my forehead. The placements are just particular for my skin type. I have these tiny little, I don't know if you guys can really see that, but I have these tiny little sugar bumps sometimes. See, like that, teeny tiny little tiny dots. See, like those? I usually get those from whenever I have an uptake of whey protein in my diet, and as of right now, I'm having a lot because of my fitness goals, and I'm trying to get a certain amount of protein in grams every single day, so that is usually my main factor of breakouts, comes from whey from dairy products. So yeah, I'll just apply that there and to my nose. It is just more prone to the areas where sun will hit, so an added benefit for skin protection, for aging, wrinkles, and stuff like that. So those are the placements. I'm gonna put all this away now, the little skincare stuff. Also, I have a little bit of a knot in my shoulder, so I'm gonna use some of this today. The Spring Muscle and Joint Rub, therapeutic, 160 milligrams CBD. It's essentials. Bath and Body Works usually. Oh wait, I think that's copyright, chat. I'm like, it sounds too good. No, we gotta change it. Got this from Bath and Body Works, I mean.
Before we get started, is it time?
And this is really good stuff. The scent is really good too. I really like it. It's from their, what is it called? From their aromatherapy line. But I got this years ago. So it's a little bit settled. So I just take, you know, I'll probably have little spatulas too. Let me try to find a small spatula for this. Hold on. Oh. Let me zoom out a little bit, chat. Okay. I have a whole bag down here of just skincare. So, or a bin, I guess, a bin of just skincare. Is this a little wobbly? Low key. Okay. See how much more tan I am off of that light up there? I don't know if this is gonna come out. Now that I'm looking at that, my skin tone when I get done with all this chat might be low-key, it might be. I might end up doing my foundation too light. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Gosh, I really have to clean this out because dead ass is like low-key a fucking mess, bitch. A fucking mess. You guys know what I mean. You just didn't expect it to be like this. What are we saying? The search for the teeny spatula. Yes. I have teeny tiny spatulas in here. Also, I found some brow razors. Honestly, that's gonna come in handy. Oh, here they go. They're all in these little packages. Here's the spatulas. Teeny tiny spatulas for my joint rub. Oh my god, bitch, if that didn't sound old, I did now. Okay. I kind of tilted the camera a little bit. Okay. Whoa. Oh wait, it's fine. This is just wrong. Okay. Alright. We're back to normal. But see how much lighter my complexion looks? I'm like, what the fuck? This isn't right. whatever. The light changes the complexion of my skin a lot. Okay. Now, where did I put the spatula? You're kidding. Did you see what I did with it, chat? Did you see what I did with it? I swear to God, what did I just do with it? It was so small. No. I just had it. Damn! What did I do with it? I set it down, didn't I? I just got it. No. This isn't right. Should I just get another one? This is crazy. Oh no, it's back there. I found it. I found it. Here it is. Okay, a small spatula for this. Let's give it a small mix. What a cute little jar, might I say. Okay. And this is sort of like the consistency. It's kind of like raw honey consistency. That's how I would describe it. Like maybe raw honey that's been emulsified just a little bit. And then I'm just gonna take whatever's on the spoon itself, the spatula, and then that'll be enough. It's too small for chat to observe its appearance. Oh my God. Okay, let's see. A little tiny bit. Thought it looked like honey at first too. I accidentally. Oh my gosh. No. Appreciate you guys for the likes, chat. No, this is honestly feeling much better. I wish I had one of those like little therapy hooks. Have you guys ever seen those? Yeah, that feels good. Okay, I'm gonna get the rest of this off. Again with the white towels, chat. I'm the problem. Look at that. One day I'm gonna get some makeup towels. Okay. Now we have to reference. Let's see. My chat doesn't pop up for this. Oh, no one's here. Okay, that's probably why. Okay, let me try to find a little bit of inspo. A little inspo, chat. Should we look together? I like this. Let me see. I like that one. And let's see. Something like this is cool too. just changes. Okay. Well, I can't turn it sideways because it just changes. Something like that. And it comes off a little bit more purple on camera, but it's more of a gray. I also really like the placement of this one. It doesn't have to be like this is like pinkish purple. It doesn't have to be. It could be different colors. Let's see. Also, I really like this shade of neutrals, but I don't want to do that placement, but those colors are nice. I really like that. I don't know if I want to just go nude for the eyelid, and then, I don't know. We also have this one. This one is really cool. We'd have to like carve it out a little bit, and I think that would look so cool. I love that. Yeah, I like those. Or. Let's see. Let me try to zoom in a touch. Do you use Pinterest for inspo? Oh, excuse me. Or where? Yeah, Pinterest. Pinterest. Oh, but I have so many boards, I feel like, you know, so many great styles on there. I agree. Ugh, so good. And then I was thinking, I don't know, maybe since my hair is nice and straight, we'll go is this a fucking feather? It is! Oh my god. We can go sultry. A little bit. And since my eyebrows are just shaved, maybe we could make a thinner one. That would be good. Also, like this runway smoldered, you know. Runway smoldered. Ugh, but look at this. A crazy lip combo like this. So this looks a little bit like the camera can't really read it. It doesn't come off well on camera, but the placement is accurate. A little bit of blush here or pigment on the top of the lip. See how half of it is not really, is anything but nude, okay? And then the center here has pigment, white in the very, very center there, pigment, and then a darker outline on just the bottom. So it's a little bit more artistic, and I kind of like that. And a more maybe wearable version could be something like this, because it is, here, let me try to turn this down. There. Something more wearable. I'm thinking that would be nice. Also, I've done this before, where I've done a green one, a green highlight, pink on the inside. So I mean, we could do that. I have to put the chat up in front of me so that way I can see you guys, because I keep looking to my side and it's just not helping me. Not really helping me. Also, now I can't see anything. Oh no. Okay. Using feathers for hair accessories might low-key be pretty angelic. I'm screaming. A little ASMR candy chat while I find more inspiration. Ooh, they also have this one. Oh, wait. Ah, do I not have a blue? Oh my god, I could try it though. Look at this. This is like, it's giving Superman, but it's just one little tiny highlight at the top, and I can change it to blue. I have silver. I can do a little bit of blue, but the color is red, and then the outside is a little darker. Could do that. Ooh, that'd be cool. We got a little bit of these loudmouth bites. Okay, chat, they're Kool-Aid brand. Okay, cherry Kool-Aid. And they're like popping candy. Sorry, small candy segment. Okay. Small ASMR segment. Do you guys hear the crackling? Let me see. This is good. This one is good though. Whoa. Whoa. Like popping candies. I got scared for a second. One popped in my mouth and it hurt. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Wow. Yeah. Sound seems a little bit more delayed now. Which is funny you say that because it's literally oh, I wonder if there's a delay because of the microphone. Could that be it, chat? I wonder. I wonder if that's what's causing it. I don't know. Oh well, we fucking tried. We tried, chat. We did the best we could. Okay, that's it. That's all I got. Okay, and I also like this. This is fun. But I don't have blush. We'll have to make our own blush. Very thin brow. Very defined high points. Oh my god, that looks gorgeous. She looks like she's in a video game. That's what I want to do. I want to look like I'm in a video game, chat. It's not a good deal at all. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I'm going to try to see if I can fix it another time. Because if I do something now, I feel like I'll just fuck up the whole stream. Not going to lie. Okay, we'll start with a little bit of primer. My bag of mysteries. And do people put setting spray before they even put anything on their face? It says stay all night microfine setting mist up to 16-hour wear. Can you believe that? I feel like it's a lie. Shake well before each use after applying makeup spray mist in a zigzag motion. Zigzag? I've never done that. Not one time since I've had this have I applied it in a zigzag. Inches from face is eyes closed. Reapply throughout the night. Reapply it. What if I put it on before I did anything? Would that be insane? whatever. We did skincare. We did what we had to do. And this one is a little bit of Tease, Suit of Armor, Battle Prep face primer. So I guess it's supposed to be really intense. Sorry, it's a little dirty. Oopsie. I could totally see those aesthetics from a Korean game. Oh. You mean this one? I'm also thinking cyberpunk, but yeah, I see. Let me see. I guess I don't know too many about those. Know too much about Korean video games. I don't think I know. We'll do the other side of the spatula. This was the other side. That's all I'm gonna use, like on the back of my hand a little bit. And that's it. And we'll start the forehead. Excuse me. We are back. Relax and chat. Back to our lullaby music. We had so many rounds of music going on this whole entire stream. I applied a lot of pressure around my mouth and my nose just now. Don't do that. Be better than me, okay? Let's see, put all here. And I don't have any primer for my eyelids now. I had to throw that away too, so just take whatever's left here and just press it down. Jesus. Press it. I don't think it focuses so good whenever I'm that close. I'm just being gentle when I put this on. No, that's good. And I go underneath the brow and around it because I usually put shadow there. And that's it. Okay, we're prepped. We're prepped. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. I don't know if I want to do cream or would do powder. A part of me wants to do the cream base because I have 3 of them that I really want to use. And they're so... Tell me if this is anybody else's problem. Does their makeup stay pristine all the time? Or do they just wipe down the outside for aesthetic purposes? Because I feel like I struggle a million times over. These are the 3 different shades that I have. They're all very different. Depending on how... This one just doesn't work no matter if it's winter or summer. That one just doesn't work. At this point, I might use it as a base primer. But let's try this darker one and mix it with this one. This one's more warm and then this one is neutral, so. we will leave that one behind. I think we should try to do cream products for this. Let me move my hair back a touch. So I'm going to be applying here. Okay. Let's move stuff around really quick. I'm starving, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I lied. I'm not prepped. I have to take this stuff off of my eyelashes here. I have a little bit of excess lash glue that is stuck on my lashes from the last time I applied the little falsies. Nice is that? Nice and clean. Nice and clean. Okay, next side. Next side. Little lash remover glue. You ever hold your breath, chat? When you're doing things like this? Or having to concentrate? I feel like I have to hold my breath. Because for me, I just don't want to move. Wow. That was crazy. We should do a Minecraft stream. At this rate, we only play Minecraft in the background chat. Okay. Prepped. Honestly. Now prepped. Okay. Is it foundation first and then contour? Yeah, huh? I'm an idiot. Well, at least we know which ones we're going to use. Got one there. Two. I might just use all three. You never know. Okay. A little bit of chapstick. Okay. My stomach is talking. Sorry, chat. My bad. Okay. A little bit of these. The goal is to look like a video game. Okay, chat? I'm gonna see which one of these. See, this one looks a lot lighter than it does on the outside of that. So, let's see that one compared to this one. Oh, much lighter. Okay. Well, I guess I know how I'm going to apply this. This is what we have. We'll do this one in the center. Give it a mix. We'll go lightest points. Okay. Lightest points on the face. And this one is more medium to buildable. So I don't think we need much more than that, honestly. A little buffing brush instead of the beauty blender today. And then try to blend that out from the center out. And lightly dust that around my hairline here because we're going to have a blending shade. This we'll use this technically as a blending shade. And then a seamless application usually goes into the hairline. So, buff out those edges around. And that's really it. Just wanted to focus on the blending part. You can see that the pores are kind of just concealing a little better. And we've only applied to the center, so we've evened out the tone of the face completely, which is why I want to make sure we have a little bit of that darker shade on the outside, just to sort of start the beginning of our contour. It's just what I want to do today. Try to put more pressure in the areas that have the most bigger pores, so more pressure, and usually like a tiny patting motion. And you can see based on the angle of the brush, where you have the most density in the brush, you want to focus the brush there. Usually it's at the smaller portion here where they're a little bit more gathered instead of flaring out. And apply quick pressure, press down, press down, press down, press down. You want to smother or fill the pore with that foundation so it gives an effect that it's being blurred. So, if I could zoom in, hopefully that even focus. Okay, so you can tell the difference a little bit. Can I stay still? I probably won't focus. I'm going to get a little closer then. This one, you can see a lot of the pores here, and excuse me, specifically here in this area, a little bit more smothered than that side. You can see the dots there. It's a little harder to see the individual dots on that side. So just a little bit of pressure with the foundation. You're going to do it again with powder. It'll look even better with the powder. So now pushing down a little bit on the other side, but I'm only focusing my attention in terms of pressure right here, because this is where my pores get the biggest, right next to my nose. So push down, push down, push down. That is the motion that I'm creating. So push down, like that. And I like to go around my nose because just like the way it looks nice and blurred. But see how a little bit of red is peeking through? Don't want to agitate my skin. Blend from the center out all that product we had. Okay, so now we're even. So if this is enough for you to just feel like you look a little bit more youthful, you can try that. I'm going to go a little bit out more with whatever's left on my brush, just so that way I can have this as a more or less of a blending shade for the rest of my foundation, for the rest of my makeup. And see how that's not so heavy? You can still see my skin through it. We're going to keep applying a different or another color, so we're nice and matched to my neck here, nice and matched. Okay, all one tone. Okay, a little natural contour here, so we'll just follow that when we start, and into the hairline. And don't forget the ears. Okay. Stomach check. Can you hear my tummy? A little bit of that darker one. And it's a little bit more runny, which I like because it melts into the skin a little better. Looks more or less like skin. See? Just not really contour, more foundation. This is my summer shade. Kind of blends in a little bit, but you can tell it's much darker than the one we started with. I'm just going to apply that on the edges of my face. And where's my other one? Okay. I need a little bit more. This is good. Down the sides. Find my jawline. A little darker here. All through the hairline on the side. Okay. Okay. I'll leave the rest there. Okay, and then the sides here. You're right, chat. There's a little bit of a delay, isn't there? I don't know if it's just failing from, what do you call it? Okay. There. Sorry. Let me see if I can fix this. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it is a little slower. Let me see. Okay, here's the deal. I'm back, okay? We had a little bit of a malfunction. It was a malfunction because literally, my whole stream turned off. So what did I do? I went and got the most weirdest meal you'll probably ever see in your whole entire life during that intermission. I have a piece of sourdough toast, some olive oil on it with some salt, and about 208 grams of chicken breast that I cooked yesterday. That is absolutely unbelievably good. And then I have a whole bowl full of grapes, green grapes, since it's the beginning of their season. And I figured, you know what? I need to eat, okay? I'm not gonna just, you know, the stream died. I'm sorry. It died. I'll admit that. I take full responsibility for that. But will I just completely stop and not eat anything? No, of course not. I'm here I am, you know. Stream cut out only for me. Hey, what's going on? No, dude, no, it cut out. Someone said Zam. Did the stream cut out only for me? Not Zam. That's funny. Okay, yeah, no, but I'm here. And everything is okay. Everything's all right in the world, but I'm here. I'm back. Things are okay now. Appreciate you guys for the likes. Also don't know if this viewership is concurrent. I couldn't tell you. I'm sorry. All right? I'm here to just say I'm sorry and I'm back. We're going to finish the stupid little makeup thing after I finish eating. Yes. I just thought of something. Oh my god. I was just thinking of that one scene in Nacho Libre where Nacho asked the sister if she wants to join him in his quarters for some toast. And he says, it's crunchy at the end. And shit had me dead. Okay, let's track this food. 1 piece sourdough toast, San Luis brand, 1 tablespoon extra virgin olive oil, 208 grams chicken breast, and 1 cup of green grapes. Oh! Is this the original stream? Hell yeah. Because I was gonna say, I thought it was gonna make us restart. But the phone died, and I guess it was enough time for me to go get a snack, and it was the same stream, so that's good. It's good, that's great. This is my midday snack. Well, more like a meal. We are at, let's see, we are at 142 grams of protein, 101 carb, 48 fat, 19 grams fiber. For the whole day, we're at 1,420 calories. I still need to get at least 8 more grams of protein. At most 165, 160 grams of protein. And also still at least 1,700 calories at most, like 1,880 or 1,900. But this is based on my activity. This is a pretty low day, so I'm not going to try to go past 1,800, I think. 142 is good though, and honestly, I could stop here. But tomorrow, I know it'll probably make me crave a lot more food if I'm in such a big deficit today. So that's why I'm trying to eat enough. Okay, 160. 18 grams of protein, one more protein shake, yeah, I'll be fine. $142 plus 25, because I'm only 18 away. So that I'd be at 167, which is really good. I need a beverage. Got a little bit of black cherry, sparkling water, pretty good, chat. I'm already full. Already full, chat. But I have to sustain the gains, unfortunately, because if it was up to me and truly how satisfied I get from from food, I'd probably only get like 40 grams of protein, 60 grams of protein a day. Like, if I just ate however I wanted, that's probably where I'd end up for that much calories. Just like, if I really wanted to eat how I wanted to eat without any concern for my health, it probably would be, let's see, for breakfast it would probably be chicken apple sausages or bratwurst sausage cooked in beer. But way more than I need. And then maybe oatmeal and a piece of toast. And maybe for the day, like the rest of the day, I'll probably just have like olives, aged cheddar, a French baguette, some salt and olive oil. All day. All day long. Then Pardon me. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Bubbles. It's the Bubbles chat. My God. Well, half the chat left. Completely understandable. Then for dessert or dinner even, probably Ben & Jerry's ice cream, non-dairy flavor, fish food. Oh my God. That's what I would eat. And mind you, just one French baguette. Like if I couldn't care, you know? But I won't be able to survive off that. Well, I guess I could. If I'm eating anything, I'm surviving, right? But yeah, that's if it was up to me. Like lazy me. But I think mostly because that means I really don't have to cook a whole lot. But I love to cook, so are they yelling at me? You're gorgeous! Literally stunning! Thank you very much. I love it when y'all yell at me in the chat. I love it. It helps me because I can't see. So thank you. You are the most beautiful person I have ever seen. Damn. It's true, girlie. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm flattered. Well, we're gonna finish the makeup routine. Well, this is not a routine chat. This is just for inspiration. Appreciate you. Thank you. Inspiration, creativity. After I finish eating. The phone died. We couldn't finish the last part. So, we're going to keep going after this. You don't even need makeup. Thank you. I agree. Thank you. Yeah, we're having some fun today, chat with makeup. For a little bit of artistic expression. Having some fun. What are you doing today? And so your hair is so shiny and beautiful and long. Thank you very much. You're just so sweet today. Thank you. Thank you. I try. Yeah, I try. You know, I can only try. I have to take care of it. So far, we only have a little bit of foundation, and that's it, chat. I didn't put any on my eyelids. I have a little bit of primer, face primer on that, but other than that, that's like where the phone died, and that's where we stopped. Shit. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. There's a lot more where that came from. Shit. I love your smile, and your laugh is so cute. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you, damn it. Thank you. You're so sweet today. Okay. That's enough. All right. That's enough. That's enough of that. No more compliments. Thank you very much. Thank you. That is so sweet. Thank you. That's enough. Shit. God. I'm tired of eating this. What? I have to. Damn. They blocked your comment. Is it not showing me? Everything? No, those are just alerts. I wonder if it shows on Twitch. No. Sorry, chat. For whatever reason, it's blocking comments. I have to go, but I just wanted you to know that you're truly such a beautiful and amazing person. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. Thank you. And I say the same for you. Anybody who's going to spread that much joy says a lot about you, so thank you. I say the exact same to you. I can't even see you, but in terms of spirit, yes. This exchange, yeah. Absolutely. So you keep it up, damn it. You. I think the toast makes it better. I caught a second wind, chat. Damn. The bitch is crunchy. Pretty good. Finito. Pretty good, chat. I would say for everything, 8.7 out of 10. Pretty good. Okay. I would say now. Fuck. Excuse me, chat. I know it is not ladylike to do that, but that's what bubbles do to me. I gotta get it out, so my apologies. I'm back. We're back. We're back doing the damn thing. Okay? Okay. Here we are. I'm back to the inspo. This is our inspo, okay? Let's put you guys up here. I'm back! That inspo is perfect for you and will suit your complexion so well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to just consider the placements. The point today is to try to look like a fucking video game character. That's what I'm trying to do. I want to look like I'm from Cyberpunk. So, even if I don't use her colors, and just like focus on the placements of those, I'll give it a try. We'll see. The power of makeup, chat. We shall see, we shall see. A little bit of chapstick. And I like to put that on before anything. Oh no. So that way by the time I'm ready, you already, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You should have your own movie. Okay, all right. Okay, that's enough. Someone said I should have my own movie, chat. Imagine. Okay. See, I'm glad you all fucking with this because I really like this. I like the placements of all these colors, so let's try that. And a little bit of contour. I would say, let me just see if we can warm up this on the back of my hand. So it's a little bit cool tone, which would be okay for the sides of my cheeks. It'd be really easy to blend in, but we have this warmer one. Okay. I believe that's the darkest one I have. And then this one. This one is more neutral. So I think we should go with this one on the side and try to do these ones in the hairline. And I was trying to do a little bit of the cream contour just because we did our foundation already with cream. So let's do that one. This is this. Let's do just a tiny little bit. A little goes a long way. Excuse me. Try to blend it upward a little bit. There's a little bit more definition. You can see it sort of on the side here. Just ever so slightly. And notice here I want to build it into the cheekbone, drag it all the way down. Eventually we'll blur that line a little bit more. Same thing for this side. Just a tiny bit. I'll take this small foundation brush we had earlier. I just want to make those lines a little bit seamless. Just following the natural curve on my face here whenever I do pull it in a little bit on the cheeks just so you can see where the structure of your bones land. And that's the line I know to follow. We're blending it together just a little bit. And then we'll go a little darker towards the top portion. This is the darkest one. Little dots. I honestly used the wrong brush just now. Into the hairline, drag whatever's left across the top. See how it's a little warmer? I mean the neutral one. Layer it on top, just a tiny bit. And then take it down the sides of the face, and I want this part of my forehead to go in a little bit more. That way we can really define the cheekbones here. So right on the sides of the face, the hairline is. And we'll blend that out and we'll see. We'll compare it to the cheeks. Might have to do a little bit more. I don't know if I should bring it in a touch. Just a little bit. And then not dragging it down, keeping it right next to the eyebrow. Right into the hairline. And keeping that center place here nice and bright from the foundation that we had earlier, the lighter shade, and nice and toasty on the forehead, and a little bit of that same neutral color. Right here. Defining the cheekbones a little more. I'm taking that foundation brush, blending upward. Okay. Excuse me, taking the rest of that. Just define my jawline a little bit. And then we're done with the base. And then we'll do the contour for the nose a little bit later. Rub this off a little bit with the towel. Okay, let's see. Define the brows a little bit more. Having a little bit of separation here. My skin got kind of dry. I guess it's just because today's an excessive heat warning, so I wonder if it has anything to do with it. Just not used to seeing that happen. Let's set just in case. just in case what we have here. Okay. And a little powder now. I wish I had some blushes. I don't have any blush. I feel like we should get a new little puff. What do you think? Maybe this will be our last time using this one then. Tap a little bit of this out. This is just translucent powder. And I'm going to start with the center of the face, the bottom, and this jawline here. I need a little bit more. I want it to be very defined. And under. All the way up. And just sort of prep the area for contour. I'm going to be doing a shadow contour, like a powder, instead of that cream that we had there. And then on the top of my cheekbones. And center of my face. And we'll just dust the rest off. A big fluffy brush, big fluffy dome brush, and I just hold it at the end here. That way I can have the most control. And just want to blend. Blend everything together. And now set. I'm going to set that with the powder bronzer. And I just want it to look more defined on camera, but this is really not a necessary step. So let's see. I have a smaller, here, like a small, I guess you could call it like a little blush brush. And I have this palette. I'm gonna start with a little bit of this lighter one here. This one was the one we hit pan on, so go back and forth, get plenty on the brush, and blend it with the light one, just a little bit. Light one, and there's the darker one. Tap off the excess. And I'm just gonna look straight forward and tap just a tiny bit. Use the edges of my brush to lay some of the product down. And I'm going to take a bigger brush, clean brush, and blend that out. And just keep that there. Blend it upward around the cheek. There. Probably when I turn to the side, it's not completely like, you know, like a harsh line, I guess. And you can still see my skin, which is the key. Okay. So, because I don't like that heavy feeling of makeup in the summer, so I don't mind it looking a little bit more like skin, but that's what I'm going to keep it as. And then we'll go a little darker color, same brush with that product on there, and I'll just take that medium shade here. Oops, my little brush is breaking. I'm going to tap it. Give it a few turns. You could see where I've been tapping this brush here this whole time. Okay. And same thing, just kind of focus the color right in the corners up against my hairline. Create like a little shadow. And just lightly across. Around. Lightly. And whatever is left, just put it into the pillow a little bit, or not the pillow, the little makeup towel. The end of the brush, barely any pressure. Okay, barely any. That way it blends nice and seamless. A lot of pressure down like that, it just kind of makes everything muddy. I don't want to disrupt the foundation that I had laid, That's why a little bit of pressure no matter the brush. Okay, it just takes time. And same thing, just gonna bring it up, brush it up. So the powder wraps around the cheek there. And lift everything. Okay. And that's it. Just foundation here. So, and I really love the way it looks. Just looks like skin. Just even. And okay, now let's start on these colors here. I'm trying to read here. There's no foundation on my lid, just a little bit of primer. I wonder if there could be a little base shade for me to use here. There really is nothing in this palette, so I might just... I could use this very light color, but I don't know if I want to do that. I also have this color on here. I think that's better. Just to, well, at least on my lid. So we'll take a smoothie brush. Just that way I can pack on color. Get it on the brush. Just cover my entire lid with that color. This is sort of neutralize the area, but it's a little darker on the skin than I thought it would be. Just patting motions and going side to side and then blending out that edge. That's it. And let's see. So she has like a lid color. Okay, there's definitely a lid color, but there's definitely a transition color from here to the actual brow. A different pink shade in the inner corner, and then her blush is coming all the way up to her eyeliner. So that rouging would have to be complementary to the pink that we use in the inner corner or the lighter shade. And I have really just white, and I have some pink shades, but the payoff is pretty dark. So I kind of want to use this as a blush first and then go from there, because I also have like a pink shimmery shade we could use. That would be cute too. But the color at the top has green metallic. I don't really have anything metallic green though. But for the placement, for the sake of placement, we could just do pink or gold. And just do a complementary color from that. So if we did pink, we could do like a red cheek. Gosh, the green would be so cute. If only we had more colors. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm gonna say fuck it, Jim. Oh, fuck it. We're gonna just at least get this transition color going. I'm just gonna say, let's focus on the placement, and whatever colors I feel like doing, we'll just do that. A big fluffy brush like this. I'm gonna clean it off a little And I just go in swirls on this terry cloth towel, so a little bit of this. I don't want the transition to be in this family of colors. I'm gonna use this lighter color for bronzer. I'm gonna tap a little bit with a brush. And I'm just gonna take that, keep that right in the crease. Swirl it out. Little tiny circles. Crease. So then when I look forward, I can still see it. Oh, that's really good. And then I'm gonna apply a little bit more because I've already run out. This is not the most, it's like cheap makeup, so gotta reapply a little bit more. And just the edge of the brush, the tiny small part here, barely any pressure, okay? Barely any pressure. That's how deep the bristles are really going into my skin. They're just laying right on top. I'm not pushing all the way down. I'm not smashing the brush in. I'm just using the edge. That way it's not muddy. And at the end of the brush, hold the brush at the very, very end. That way you have the most control. Because when I find I go here, I can't turn as much and as fast. And I find myself putting more pressure. So here you keep a light hand. And you have more opportunity to control the brush since your hand's not basically up against your face, if that makes any sense. I hope that makes sense, more sense than it looks. And I don't want to bring it too high because remember we're going to put that nice brow color. See how it's nice and open here? We keep a nice clean area for that one color to go so it looks really defined. If I bring it too high, and it might not pop as much, and it might not be as bright. So if you can see one side's a little bit contoured, now it looks like my eye's setting deeper into my skull. It's the whole point of having this area contoured. So it looks like a little bit more, a lot less flat, like this side is. Okay, kind of gives it dimension, kind of gives it more of a sultry appearance. Okay, now I want to take that same one. I'm just going to keep going same steps as I go. That way I can use one brush the whole time, basically. Take this, I'm going to do 2 layers all the way out. Nice blend. Can we get a little closer, or do you think it is going to... Oh, it's okay. A little closer. Okay. And then we did one more coat. And you don't want to bring it up any higher than that. Whatever's left, I'll use on the other side. Make sure they're even in payoff. Okay, now let's give the more perspective. I'll pull it back a little bit so you can hopefully see. You could leave it at this. This could be your no makeup makeup. I don't give a flip. But this is as much as we'll go. It's just a transition shade, just to be able to make sure that when we apply all these colors, it won't look splotchy. I also have these 2 golds. This one is more yellow than this one is a little bit more reddish orange. So I'll take this one because it looks like the shade that she has right below the brow bone. You could even see it here. It's a little bit more like gold or orange. To complement that brown or that green on the top, I think that's why they went a little bit more gold. So we'll take this one. This one is E3 on the Anastasia palette. This one is the Norvina one. Okay. Take that one. Now I'll just swirl the brush. I like to pick up a lot of product. I want to make sure the brush is coated. And then, okay, be generous. Whatever's left is what we'll use. So just in this top portion, so if I look at my face and I take that brush at an angle, it's right in line with my arch. So just want to focus that color here, because it's going to be right underneath that color that we put on the arch here. So that's why I want to keep it there. And it sort of pulls the eyes this way. I want to keep that there. Just a very light pressure. Stomach chat. I'm in shambles. Okay. And whatever's left around the edge. Okay. Now it's a little deeper in color. Tap off some of that excess color. Same thing here. Just want to keep it right on the outside. Such light pressure. Light pressure. I'll do swirls. My direction is outward. Counterclockwise. To wrap around that brow bone. Right in the corner. And notice how I'm not here up against the corner of my eye, right above it. So it kind of lifts the eyes up a little bit. Although I have rounder eyelids on the top, more bigger eyes, I feel like this is not necessarily something I need. You know what I mean? But to do the technique to give that shape like an almond shape, we're going to focus all the color out here. Oh, the deeper colors anyway. It's like almost like almond and like round is what I have. So the girl on here, it seems like hers are more or less the same. But to pull it across, we have that eyeliner too, so just want to make sure everything's concentrated here in the right spots. Okay. Whatever's left, we'll dust it across. Okay, and I have a little bit of this white that I want to put down. So, we've hit pan on this. It's such a good white color. Is there a delay or am I tripping? I believe there's a delay. No, there is a delay, chat. I don't know if it has to do with me being zoomed in on the camera. How about now? Is it still like that? I feel like when I look at it, it might be. I don't know. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, take a little bit of this white color. Appreciate you guys for the likes, chat. Appreciate anybody that's just been hanging through all our technical difficulties. I'm so sorry. Okay. That in the center here, or in the inner corner, I mean. Right on the top of that lid. What I will say about these palettes though, there's so much fallout that concerns me for payoff. And this color goes up a little higher on the lid here, all the way across like that. Same thing. Just on the inner corner on the top lid. And dragging it across. This has a little bit of pink, so I'm going to take this little shimmery pink color here. This one is A1. I might have to change brushes here in a second. I think so. New brush. A little flat brush. Whoa, I just lost the chat. Sorry. Flat brush would be so much more helpful. Okay, if I had a smaller one, that'd be even better. In our corner, a shadow brush. Okay. Get a little bit of that pink. Just this much pressure. I feel like it's plenty. Now notice I don't want to bring it up too high onto the lid. And a little more white here. A little bit more of that shimmer. We'll put it onto the side of the lid there. Now that we got the white, to sort of help this pink shimmery color sort of pop, kind of need that white base. And now take that one fluffy brush with our transition shade and just go over it one time. Pull it into the eye. And that's it. We don't want the shimmer to get everywhere. There, stay there. And now, and let's see. We might pack on a little bit more color onto the lid. It's a little bit of brown, a tiny bit of brown. So I'm going to take some of this, just a touch, where it meets that shimmery color. underneath that gold that we had earlier. Just blend out those edges. Okay. And a little bit of this black eyeliner. At the very end, let's do a blush because I don't have, here, let me see, I don't really have mute that a little bit. I don't really have like a bright blush. Here, I'll just check. I don't have any blush. So I guess I'm gonna make one. I'll take this dense blush brush. Take a little bit of this color off if I have to. It seems like she has like a little bit more of a pinkish color. I wonder if I can mix these two, or these three, this one, and that little red one. See what I come up with. I don't know, start with this red. Yeah. Put it in a little bit of this pink. Go around there. And this lighter pink. I really like that. And we'll just go all the way up to the eye. Little dabs of color. To kind of carve out where our eyeliner's gonna go, and it's gonna meet our shadow. So she puts it all the way up to the top. And it's heavy. So let's use that as application. This one is also another applicator brush that I push. I just lay color down, so whatever's remaining on this brush. And then I'll take a little blending brush. Just the edges. Into the eye color there, the eyeshadow. Okay. So let's see how we kind of got it back down to like blended into the skin. We'll try to keep applying until it's what I want. Pressure to make sure it stays on the skin. Just tapping as a method to blend. And then we'll take that cleaner brush. Just take a little bit, just swirl it around on this towel. And same thing, blend upward. Nice light pressure, really light pressure. Clean off the brush a bit, and same thing. Okay, I like that. And it's really centered right there, or like right in the upper end of her cheek. So we'll keep it there. Now for this side, right up against the eye look. And since muting it so much, left with just like a little bit of color. Okay. Nice tap method. Light taps. And a cleaner brush. Blend it into the makeup. And I'm gonna make sure the edit of this nice and blended. Don't want to bring it down too much though. And we'll keep it that. I have to add a little bit more color here. Well, and a cleaner brush. Okay. And hers is very bold, right below the eye, like at the corner where the wings are. So I'll keep it like that. Add a little bit more of this red in too. I think that's plenty. It's giving what's her name, Hailey Bieber, just nothing but blush. But anyways, we're gonna fix that. After we lay all these other colors down, it won't look just like blush and no brows. So then that top color, I think I like the idea of it kind of being gold. Just swatching a few of these colors with shimmer. This is what I have here. All the shimmers on this palette. And I kind of like this one. But if we did do gold, we could do this one because it has a little bit more green. I think we should do that. Sort of mimic hers. Okay, let's see. Get rid of some of this color. I'm gonna pat it on with I wonder if we should do white first. You know. Let's go to the other side. Other side, a little bit of white. color down. We'll blend it after the fact. And throw it into the brow there. And that's what our placement is. And then I want to take a little blending brush, because it's obviously not going to be like this. Just take the edges, blend out the edges. I'm going to take a little bit of that gold that we had there, and a little bit of this yellow too. This is D1, and I have E3. I'll just go ahead and use that underneath this white. Don't need to put very much there. Just want to clean it up underneath. Okay. And then, since the outside is kind of like really, really bold, just go ahead and blend it into the skin. That way it's a little bit more seamless. And not as bright. And then we're ready for, and this is what we're following here. We're ready for a little bit of that gold. So we'll do gold since there's a tinge of green sheen on there. Pack it with a lot of color. And just start with a little. Gonna have to do this in the light. And this in the picture, it's obnoxiously apparent. So I'd say don't hold back. Shiny. This is my third layer. Okay. Let's put it on the other side. Right up underneath that brow. Pack the color on. little circles and blend out. Little circles here. Same thing, E3 and a little bit of that brown bronze color. Inner corner here where it's going to eventually meet the eyeliner. And sort of break up that gold and pink. And I'm going to take my big fluffy brush and at this edge. And then a little bit. Now, done. Okay? Now, just eyeliner to cover it all up. Basically, I have this one black liner, and we'll tight line the eyeliner as well. We'll start there, really. Then we'll take a small brush. Actually, let's use this one. This one's perfect. A little bit of this NYX. What is this? Epic Wear eyeliner stick, pitch black, and let me see. I don't know what kind it is. I think it's, isn't it just coal? I'm not sure though. I don't know if I need to sharpen this. I think I just can't see. Let me. Oh, this is tricky because I'm on stream. I'm trying to use this mirror, but still trying to stay in frame. Has to be darker. I would hate to smudge anything. Doing this on camera is hard. I didn't think this through. Oh! Gosh. Of course. And I think she tight lines, so we'll do the top portion. Maybe I have to look down for this. Yeah. Okay. To make sure we don't ruin what we started. Okay, great. Perfect. Tight line. So now it looks a little bit, you can really see where all the colors are once it's up against black now. A little bit of black liner now. To activate this with water, so a little pebble drop, teeny tiny bit, put a little notch up, and then we'll get our brush. Okay. Some of that excess color, and her liner starts towards the end. About halfway, we got itchy. Okay. And it's a very short wing. And I'm following my natural curve on my eye. And a part of me kind of wants this to be longer, just for my eye shape. Because oh, you know what it is? This brush is not it's not my usual one, my usual brush. I have a smaller one for highlighter, much smaller. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I can't even find it now. I could try to use this one. No. You know what I mean, chat? You know when you just have the one? also not as thin. I will say that. There. Let's just focus on the other side. Halfway. Follow the natural lash line, pull in, make a small triangle, and again, be a little thicker. There, and then I'll pull around to the bottom again, make it more round. Pull out. So I'm kind of thinking maybe just there. Dip down lower. This one is just going crazy. I say, oh well. Oh well, chat. Some days we got it, some days we don't. I just don't want to clean it up, honestly. I'm just a little lazy. So, we'll let this be. So, there's a little bit of white around here meeting the blush. And then it sort of meets the blush there. I feel like too that nose contour a little bit, a tiny little bit, but I want to clean up underneath my eyes a little with a fan brush. I had one in here. This small brush is good too. And we really need brows to clean this mess up. My God. Gotta clean this mess up. Let's see. A little powder can go there. Also a little nose contour now. Okay. It looks so good, Golf Master Dasher. Thank you very much. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet. Aww. Shout out to you, chat. If only I had the green. Now we have to do brows. We have to contour the nose. We have to do lips. Highlight. And then we're done. Okay? Also, I didn't use blush. I used a shadow. So if it looks a little patchy, just know. I know. We'll blend it out again towards the end. We have to blend everything together and set everything. So brows. Brows, non-negotiable here. We have to do that next. And got a little pomade for the brows. Let's do that. The lip that she used was very pretty, but see how there's a little bit of shadow that blends? I'm gonna have to do a little bit more translucent powder. She powdered a lot. Doesn't look patchy at all. Ugh, maybe it's because I'm on camera. I'm scared. I'm nervous. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you guys. You're so sweet. So encouraging. Okay, let's see. A little bit of this brow pomade. I'm running out of this, chat. Can't you tell I need more? Usually one pot a year is like what lasts me. Or if anything, like if I'm wearing makeup all the time, and this is like truly from not wearing makeup a lot this year. So I wonder if maybe it would have just been 6 months had I wore it all the time. So you should just wear it for stream. Or if I'm going somewhere. Okay, no close-up mirrors when I'm doing brows because I really can't see too good. So we have a little bit of product on the brush. We'll brush upward. Should have did the brows. Hers are like pin, straight, thin. I kid you not. Let's do the other side. Pin, straight, thin. So, like hers are a line. They're literally a line, but I'm not gonna do that to my shit. I'm not. I'm just gonna let it be. Okay. This is what we're working with. But I'll make them tinier than I normally would. I will do that part. I'll brush the excess up. There we go. There. Something. And same thing for this side. In that color. It's me against glitter right now, chat. Like there's glitter all through the bitch, all through my eyebrows. Kid you not. Okay. The arch is good. I'm just gonna get the length there. Brows are thin. Through just to lift those little tiny hairs up off my face a little bit. I will show you the reference photo, chat. She has, it's a line, bitch. It's a line. I'm not doing that. We're not doing that here, okay? We're not. Sorry. Sorry. We're not. Okay. Got a little a little nose contour. Okay. Let's see. We got all these colors out. Where are all my colors? Got a little bit of translucent powder. Okay. We need that. Banana powder would have been ideal, but for the sake of this look, we're doing translucent. A little bit of pink powder also would have really been nice to transition. So I'll take one of the darker colors here, mix these two together, and take that top corner of my nose here, really darken that area, and drag it down to a point. Okay, we get really, really high up on the nose, drag it down to a point, a triangle, okay? Same thing, grab the colors, tap off the excess. Way, 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 way up high. Way up high. Drag it down side of the nose. Bring it down to a point. Way, way, way up high. Down to a point. Okay? This looks insane. I know. A little bit of that darker color, same way. Now to shorten it a bit. Just the tip here on that bottom portion of the nose. Come up with that same color. Blend it into the natural shadow. So that way it doesn't come down into a point anymore. It's just nice and flat. Like a little deer nose. And I will contour all the way to like all the way across the bottom, just to create that illusion that the nose is shortened. Okay. All right. Now, a little bit of that same color. Trace it down. All the way down. All the way down, all the way down. Okay, all the way down to the tip of the nose. Now, don't stop here. See how it looks wider than we started. The point is, now with the lighter color that you do have, you will use that to shape the dark color that you placed down first. To create an illusion, the nose is skinnier, smaller. We have a little bit of this translucent powder. I'm going to put a bunch into this. Banana powder or a lighter powdered foundation, great. Get that instead. Banana powder, perfect. Okay. I'm going to load up that brush. I'm going to take the fan brush. It's a longer brush, but you can also use, you know, the side of a powder puff, whatever's going to give you that more comfortable line. I like to use a brush. I find I have more control. And so now, as close as I can to that center line, right up against that color, that darker color, make a nice line all the way up and down, and all the way down the side, covering everything down the side. Other side now, all the way up into that corner. This curve of this flat brush, this fan brush, really helps get the corner. All the way across, down, down, down. Okay. Nice and straight, as straight as you can. You know. Other side now, as close as you can. Blend the edge there. Okay. And just brush that powder down the side. Let it hang out, okay? I'm just letting it fucking hang out, okay? And a smaller tapered brush. And I usually just let it sit this much. I usually take a tinier little eyeliner blush, a little angled brush, some of that same translucent powder all the way down the center. Okay. Now dust it away. The side you started with. I'll blend it up over the nose here. Smaller. Okay, we'll do it one more time. Down the sides here. A little bit across the edge here. Guys, remember we shortened it so that now this line will be the highlight line of the edge of the nose. Sharpen it up. So it looks like it's coming down to a point. That is the point. Appreciate you guys for the likes. So from far away, it looks like I had a damn nose job. So also, since now that we're at it, I'm going to just take that translucent powder and blend it all for the look that we're doing. Rolling some of that over there. Gorgeous. And take the fan brush and dust it off. A very light hand. Now the thin brow. Higher cheekbones. Grant in here. We have to do the lip. And if only I had a little bit more bright white light, then you could see, I guess, a little better. Blue contacts would go crazy though. Okay. And a little bit of highlighter. And we need a little bit of a mascara on. One dot. Teeny. There. And if my brushes were cleaner, it would be much better. This is not a good job, so in my opinion, it's not the best work. Not my best work. Black, a little bit of, oh, you know what? Let's finish with the lips. Let's finish with the lips. We'll do the mascara now. This is the Extensionist. Oh my god, it's taken me forever to get my hands on one of these. L'Oreal Paris Telescopic. I get why she's always sold out. I get it. I get it. I completely get it. Oopsie. For that to dry completely. Okay, and then let's powder the rest of the face. That's what I think. Rest of the face needs some more powder. Let's press some in. And I mean it, a lot of powder. Blend it all together. Get rid of this. Oh my god. Okay. Now. A little bit of... Okay. A little teeny tiny bit. Let's see what we got here. Just a bit of brown. I have a pencil though. Let's try to find that pencil. A pencil for the lips. Now lips are the end. They're the last thing. Brown pencil. And this one is a little bit more of a drier formula, so I'm going to take this brown one and keep the shape, but kind of blend that into the corners more. Just on the outside. Press together. And she leaves the inside a little clear. So I want to actually take out a few of these colors that I have. Them up, chat. So I think we're gonna have to call these I'm cleaning out my makeup drawer, making sure to use my makeup. I think that's what I'll do with these sort of, what do you call it, kind of streams, like Get Ready With Me streams. Of course it's for the girls, but you know. Okay, this is our one swatched color. I don't know if I'll put that one on. This is the way one of them looks. I have this Sephora one. Shout out to my sissy. She gave me these. This one is more of like a mauve-y pink nude. I think we could put that one down. Also, I have this Clarins Velvet Lip Protector, or Perfector. It's more of like a matte lipstick. So those are the three options. I think I like this one. So we'll do a little bit on the top while preserving that line. Oh yeah, actually I do like this a lot. And it's so soft. I like that too. Okay, do that. Press down. I have a lip brush here. I have a few of them. Trying to get a lip brush. Okay. Blending it together. The brown and Grown woman. Grown-ass woman. Okay, let's see. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. This is like a lip plumper. It's a clear gloss. So let's see if we can add one more thing. How about a little bit of this? This is Marc Jacobs. It's like a little minty smelling, but this is the payoff. I'll show you here. It's like a little see-through, just a little bit of tinge of sparkle. So we'll put that on. Press it. Everywhere. Let's see what this color may offer. That's pretty. Let's mix it again one more time with this. So it's a little lighter. I want to use a little bit of this white. Clear gloss. I want to blend a little bit of that brown together one more time. So it's barely there. Nice and bright though. About this gloss, but if you care about yours, use a lip brush. I have like a bunch, so let's clean it up with a little bit of foundation, a teeny tiny bit. I think I might have a concealer in here. This and a flat brush. Oh man. Is there even any more product in this? Oh, yeah. I was about to say. Okay, a little bit of a cleanup. bit there. And I'm going to use a flat brush to as close as I can. And just warm it up on my finger a little bit. This part here. Hope I didn't get too much powder on my hair. Okay. All right. Got these up, chat. One whole makeup towel, chat. Put these up. Okay. And then the hair. Let's see. All of our swatches. A little bit part down. Okay. Okay. And this completes the look. So we have, here, let me give you the other side. And I did mine a little different. There was a lip combo that I wanted to try. So I added a little bit of white to mine. Hers are obviously pencil thin brows and a shorter wing. So still wanted to make it my own a little bit. And we didn't have enough pink to really make it brighter. But I feel like the placement was decent. And I wish I had a little bit more green. This has inspired me to want to get more colors. And I used to have a lot, but not enough, I guess. So I guess this one's a little bit more muted, a little bit more wearable. But the inspiration was definitely there. It was had. So I am finished. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for coming to hang with me. I know, you know, these streams are a little bit random, maybe all over the place. maybe just background noise. But I am still a girl and I still want to practice my art, so this is just one form for me. Art is also makeup, so although I just got ready to sit my ass down, hopefully you guys had some fun. Hey Kelly, check that out, really good. Appreciate you. Thank you. I tried my best. We're trying to do a little bit of art today, a little artistic expression today. So we were just hanging. I love you guys. I'm probably gonna get off here in a little bit, but we did accomplish a lot of it. A lot of that look. I wish I had the colors. I wish I had some of those colors to really make it come out. Appreciate you. Thank you. Can we managing mod to help filter trolls? I appreciate the offer. If people show up all the time, or you know, if I see them reoccurring a lot, then I do make them mods. Thank you, I appreciate that. I have a few that I made mods, but they don't like come to the stream, so it's kind of why we had to put that rule there. Appreciate you guys for the likes. Thank you, chat. I'm gonna save that one. You know what? Next time, I kind of want to do something like this. Like, oh wait, you can't really see. It's like purple, because she has brown eyes. I'm gonna try to do that one. Something like that. All right. Okay, chat. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna go play video games. I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my weekend, rest of my night at this point. I appreciate you guys. Anybody that came to like the video, anybody who watched the video from beginning to end, left and came back, I don't care. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you later. I don't really know what we're gonna do tomorrow. It's just been getting really, really hot, and my phone's been overheating in the car when I take you guys to work with me, and I don't have air conditioner, so I figured if we're just out there with no air conditioner, the stream would probably stop anyway. So maybe we can do another, you know, chit chat bedroom stream like this. Maybe tomorrow. And if it won't be tomorrow, then possibly just Monday. I'll see you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you so much